This is my look of disapproval. Hello, time travelers! Last week I did a lot of Freestar missions in Starfield, and that's where I'm going to pick up where I left off. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Ree-hee-hee-hee. Hey, Corey, is that from, like, a YouTube video or something? Because Charlie says that sometimes. Ree-hee-hee-hee.
Helga says I spent too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
First to fight, first to die. First to fight, first to die. Check, 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 check. Yeah, I'm still louder than the game. Good. I was already there. I was already at Aquila. She gave me all those load screens for nothing. Fine.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
I didn't ask you to talk to me. What are you doing? Who's behind that helmet? I was in the same building. Why can't the game say, you're already in the building? Or you're already at that location? I joined, but I never joined. And you're buffering just like you were last week. Load the stream, not an ad. Phone. Yeah.
Got a lot of bars in the city.
Okay. I have to go over there? Is that a door? No, that's another fake door. I hate fake doors in Starfield. It's like whoever laid out the map for that board, it's like, this would be a place that a doorway would make sense. And then someone else comes along and says, block that doorway. Make it difficult.
Might be hard work, but sure beats. Come here, deputy. Take a seat.
And of course, right. Before I take a seat, I'm gonna take your succulent. Any other succulents? Succulent.
Grab a chair.
Succulent. Succulent. I'll grab a chair after I grab all your succulents.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Let's go mess them up. Mess up the bad guys. That's terrible!
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
Evidence.
Once they crack their encryption, we'll know
That's
things.
assuming he finds something useful.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
Make sure you're
We'll
connected
start
to your
with Ranger
Wi-Fi,
Calvo
Corey.
in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I don't respect Ron Hope. I don't like him much, but I did what I had to do. Causing friction with council doesn't help anyone. Oh, there we go.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Are you
Let's
like me,
continue.
with Corey, with just a really old
We've got a
phone?
detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Uh-huh.
He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Helping people with their problems is what we do.
Oops.
That doesn't stop because you're on an investigation.
You
What is
got
it about?
results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon
Well,
bravery and
The
dedication.
thing is with
she
smartphones,
said
Corey,
you took on the Red Mile
when you connect
so
to your
you could get a
Wi-Fi,
meeting
it
with
doesn't
Marco
use
Graziani.
your data plan, your 4G or your 3G or whatever. If you want to switch to that, you turn the Wi-Fi off. I do that all the times. You might try this. Do this something I do on my phone because I have an older phone. I turn off the Wi-Fi and I wait for the icon to turn gray, and then I wait 6 seconds. I turn it back on. Samsung Galaxy? Galaxy what? I have a Galaxy Note 8, 3 Galaxy Note 4s, a Galaxy S6, Galaxy S8. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
What is that creaking sound in the game? She didn't have much time left. That's the
I
best
guess
sounding
I'd
one.
want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it.
I've cracked the encryption on the slates.
Now, I don't
Of
know
course he
exactly where
did.
the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The factory.
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go check it out if you let me back to the game. Where's my mouse?
The facility was on Arcturus 2.
A14.
It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
It's too bad I didn't help that guy with that thing, but the dialogue options made it difficult to get what I needed and do that.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Sit down! Sit down! Since it's in all caps. The first Thresher. Oh, you know what I think it is, Corey? You said because of the side of town I'm in. It's because this is peak internet time. So it's not even your Wi-Fi. It's that you're sharing bandwidth with the neighbors, and I hate that. And that's why I have a particular internet service provider that doesn't do that.
Add you to my kill list. Weapons are gone.
Smack! You wanna play chicken with me and see who wins? I'll smack right in your face!
My weapons are gone. Shielding system offline.
That it? Did I do it? Now I can land. I got their security patrol guys. Just remember this experience, Corey, and when you grow up and go move out on your own, make sure you get a place that has fiber optic internet. Don't use copper. Nothing copper ever. Copper includes like cable internet and DSL, VDSL, anything that comes in on a wire from the street. You don't want that. You want fiber optic. Interesting terrain to land on.
Jesus, quick saves.
Where am I supposed to go? Ugh. That'd be cool if they actually had mechs and I could fight them. The lore of this game says that mechs were outlawed 30 years ago, but I think that's just lore they added because Todd Howard is an idiot.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. I hope you saw my new stinger. Oh yeah, Taco Bell does. And Taco Bell is one of the better places. I worked at 2 different Taco Bells because I liked them. The first one, it only had one jerk employee there. And the reason why he was a jerk was because of nepotism. His mom was the manager. But the mom was cool. And the other employees were cool once they got to know me. And then I worked at another Taco Bell later because I liked it so much. And out of all the fast food places I worked at, it's the only one where I didn't smell like the food when I came home from work every day. And they have higher quality ingredients, too. How far do I have to go? 36 meters? Alright, that's not too bad. Todd Howard making me walk everywhere. Did you see my new stinger, Corey? Every time this game crashes or does something frustrating and I know it's Todd Howard's fault.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. Todd Howard always opens his mouth and puts his foot in it every time one of their games comes out. I ran out of oxygens. Okay. Alright, I'm not over encumbered. I also made 3 other stingers. What did I make? Hold on. Alien reanimation. Let this stupid thing deal with fighting one of its own kind. I made... What was it? Oh yeah, nuclear piss water, this one. Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. And what do? You go and you frickin' wade in it. I mean, come on! It's nuclear piss water! Is he landing right where I'm going? Looks like it. I made 2 Rainbow Princess ones. Tell me when you're ready to see them, Corey. Feels like a lot farther than 20 meters. Oh, these are spacers. Come here, spacer punk.
Jesus, quick saves.
Come on, it's nuclear piss water! No! Just crashed the game!
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard. Alright, they're Rainbow Princess ones. Alright, here's the girl toss.
Toss.
That's for whenever there's a female in the game that throws something or drops something, or if some other comedic reason to do that. And then here's the one that makes fun of when NPCs try to romance you.
Can I talk to you about something? You know, when you have a minute? If it's okay with you? When you have time? It's okay if you don't want to, but I'm gonna keep bugging you every few minutes until you do. It's really nothing, but I'm in love with you, and I'm gonna try to get you to dialogue tree me. Please dialogue tree me.
Did you like the scary music? No! Please dialogue tree me. Dude, I did so much filming and editing on my vacation, it's insane. I didn't really take a vacation the whole time. Half the time I was watching TV. I watched all 4 seasons of Doom Patrol. Hey, what's up, Brian? Hey, you missed it earlier on the stream, but remember last week when I almost fell in that nuclear piss water? That reminded me to finally record this.
Do not stand in the nuclear piss water. And what do? You go and you frickin' wade in it. I mean, come on! It's nuclear piss water!
Yeah, they're making me go to the Freestar mech factory, and it's 750 meters away. What is with this game? It's like Todd Howard's like, what's he say?
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
Just save it every now and then so the game doesn't
Jesus,
well,
quick saves.
ruin me if it crashes. Yeah, at least I don't have to swim to get there in nuclear piss water. This seems precarious. No wonder they made me land so far away. It's in a crater. I wouldn't mind living in a crater, that'd be cool. Except I don't want to commute outside of the crater. You know what I mean? I want my grocery store, and a park, and my house, and the church, and a restaurant, or like 3 restaurants. That's it. That's all that's allowed in my crater. Everything else I'll drive out of the crater for, like going to movies. Microsoft Copilot, isn't that ChatGPT built into something else? And no, I have not tried it. Alright, abandoned mech factory. What happens? Still 100 meters? Hashtag this game.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Okay. I wasn't really seeking justice. I'm here to find some
Evidence.
Who just threw a nuke in there? I was using that puddle for peeing! Toss!
Toss.
Yeah. I still need... Okay, I finished that one. Dueling. Melee! Let's melee these guys. Yay! Melee funsies! Wait. What that? That? I got him in the eyeball. He should fall for that. That's what I think. Ugh. Oh, you're the one with the grenade launcher, what's it? Don't need you in my life. We have clear rules around here, Corey and Brian. There's separate puddles for pissing and for keeping your nuclear waste. You're not supposed to put them together.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was...
That guy's got a lot of... what, talking going on?
Oil. I followed orders, and I let those men and women to their deaths.
That guy said nope and he left. He was like,
Nope.
come back, I need to get my perks leveled up for heavy weapons. Don't run away. Oops, I almost fell. At least there's not nuclear piss water down there. YouTube threw an ad in the middle of the stream because I'm monetized now, bruh. And I verified my identity and my tax information and everything. So hopefully I'll make like 30 cents a month.
For the glory of the first!
What the heck? Okay. See how good my aim is with this. Oh, that is not nuclear piss water. That is lava. The floor is lava. Ooh, I picked up some seaweed for ASMR time for later. Yeah, that's a good question, Corey. Tell us how the ad works. Does it make you miss a minute of content, or does it just pause it for you? I know the YouTube ads have been getting better on replays. It'll like rewind it 10 seconds. I wish I could take these paper towels and decorate my workshop with them. First shoulder helmet. Boring. Some people might like that. Oh Lord, it's a far. A computer.
Hacks.
All right, robot. Go attack other things. What's up, robot? How do I get down there? I got tossed around.
Toss.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Palmyra, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce.
Got scared and asked for a truce.
Cowards, or for the people who put them in
That
power.
guy is just asking me to come and put him out of our misery.
Do their bidding. And this means you.
Oh, that person flew in the air.
Toss.
This is a hole to nowhere. Ooh, gross noises! Ooh, I hear just more gross noises. Well, there it is. There's another gross noises. Where is it? It's a turret somewhere. Don't kick it back! What happens if that light's in the way when I cut that door? It gets tossed the other way. Authentic manifold. Ha! He just blew himself up. Ooh, check the other body. Stairs to nowhere. A bunch of guys over there. Whoa. What were you shooting me with? Lawgiver? No. It was someone else. Because they don't have rockets in this game. What the heck was I getting shot with? Well, this guy's got the ammo for a grenade launcher, but no grenade launcher. Well, Bridger, maybe. Let me see. Yeah. Authentic manifold. This area's boss is Charlie. Yeah, and he's like,
why are you gross?
It's not just regular Charlie, it's like 12-year-old Charlie, so he's younger. And I'm like, oh no! I wasn't prepared for this!
You come here seeking justice.
I don't want that.
justice for my soldiers. Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war.
And the war!
Fire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people.
Oh, I wish I could push these buttons to make random stuff happen. Well, congratulations, you made it this far. You can sit down. There goes Paxton Hole. Did I get the blabbermouth guy? He keeps announcing over the speaker, come find me and fight me. Basically. Take a nap for the free health. I don't have all day. talk to Paxton Hill, even though I already shot him. Jetpack mods, because yes. Alright, Paxton Hill. Get up. Wait, I'll pickpocket you first. No, it won't let me pickpocket you.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that.
You!
More importantly, you survived.
What's up, JD?
Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watch brave men and women torn.
They can't really put pain and frustration in game NPC
cooked
faces.
alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but
I can act better than him.
gave up
Like,
on us, even when victory was
You
within
shot me
our
so
grasp.
good! Oh my gosh! And I am a vet! See, my acting's better.
You really want to know?
Yeah!
Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain. But if you still want the
He's like, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth!
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope's a crook? You saw a chance to get revenge on Freestar. What was special about the farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
What's the stolen ship have to do with
To
this?
keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
You think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out with it. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye? I'm gonna arrest you. I don't know about that hat. First mercenary outfit. Well, they're unique, I guess. Alright, where's the exit door? I'm Audi 5000. I wish I could find a clip of somebody in a movie saying Audi 5000 so I could make it a stinger.
Jesus, quick saves.
Someone there?
You didn't get word? The rest of your unit's gone? You should maybe, like, run away and go live a life? Oh, too late.
Jesus, quick saves.
The hammer falls. Which is... Oh, I gotta go confront Ron Hope instead of going to the Rangers and telling them first? 'Cause this doesn't make sense. This game does this. Well, Bethesda games do this. Confront Ron Hope. Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Ron Hope's the best thing that happened.
It's a tough town.
Succulent!
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious goals.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You
Can't protect your own.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together.
Once the farm has been cleared, keep the area secure as my extraction team does the work. The Rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's... Okay. Destroy the slate as soon as you're done reaching it. And that was... That was from Ron Hope. That's some shady stuff, guy! Aid. I want some Paramore. Give me some Paramore.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Jesus, quick saves.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Bridget.
Those jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Why don't you change your name to Bridget? Like a normal person. Alright.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress.
Uh-huh.
He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship.
Yeah, it was you.
You're here with good news.
My sheep! Who stole my sheep? It was you!
Did you now? Well,
Don't keep me in suspense.
oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man. That two-faced bastard kept the slate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, This is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit.
Birgit.
Why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Yeah, he's shady. If I can get the controls back over there. What? Come on, game.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You destroyed lives.
I'll level with you.
Look.
We're falling behind the competition.
I don't care.
The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
What about the farmers?
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit.
Birgit.
I can take your job and more. We'll discuss in. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Inconvenience?
Well,
I hate this guy. He's a giant turd.
A discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
No.
With that resolved, as a member of the Council of Governors, and of course...
No. You're gonna turn yourself in. Or accept 50,000 credits, or accept 20,000 credits, or attack him. Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? And with that
You're not,
job...
I don't want to talk, I don't want to hear the crap come out of his mouth anymore.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. I'll do what's necessary. If you do really. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. I'll make my sense. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation. If that means I'm important, you're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Oh, I got 2 attack options and a bribe option. Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me. If you don't come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threaten a member of the Council of... on my authority. Guards!
Ron Hope's down. Cosette's down. I hope she's safe. My witness. Stand up animation.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
But it doesn't justify what he
No,
did.
Of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I had to. I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so...
Oh my gosh. There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. She seems... I guess we'll have to...
Jesus, quick saves.
These rangers are so hard.
Just
It's-
making the way.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn
called a
about
conflict
some
of
farmers
interest.
on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
There you go.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
They attacked me.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Okay.
There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full...
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Ring. Marshal, I approve the deputy for...
Thank you, Ranger Wilco. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and by the authority granted, here's your badge.
Here's your badge. I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Good job, Ranger!
Don't come up here and say random things in the middle of my inauguration. I have a ship now. Okay.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Let's go check out this free ship.
Something you need from me?
Nope.
Hey, boss. Got some more dispatches.
Go on.
He was really the heart.
Couple of bar fights and an arrest for breaking and entering at the Trade Authority.
Keep up the good work. Is that it?
Is this the end of the Freestar thing? Or do I have to go look at the ship? I know I could fast travel there. If I hit map. Not sure if I want to switch ships though, and then have all my succulents show up in my hold, but where's the ship tech guy? There's no one around. I'm all alone. Every place has a ship tech. Where is he? Oh, there he is. In the little building? What? I'll take your succulent anyways. Oh, I'm blind.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I hate how all the ship technicians have the same voice. Coupler R. Star Eagle. Mm-hmm. 65,000 is value. Crew 5, shield 1280. You can go 21 light years. It's all right. It's I gotta remember that this ship exists at the beginning of the game. If I can just kill all those guys and get through them. But you're telling me that's it? That's all there is to Freestar stuff?
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full ranger.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast it took to get
Well,
full
hey there.
ranger. What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of
Much of
anything.
anything. Doc says I need to rest.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
So is the voice actor older trying to speak younger, or are they younger trying to speak older?
Hiya. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing. Turns out one of them had a breathing tube. Yeah, of course. That's it then?
To work for us here.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Sounds
A
good.
lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back up here.
We got a lot of bars in
A
the city.
year or two
All
back.
class.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Heard you got your Rangers badge. We're all damn proud.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Well, there's no one around to give me no more missions. Guess there's the mission board. Succulent, succulent.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically. Well, aren't you a keen one? I gotta ask why. And you do it with it. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We've got... Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. And your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Yep. Let's go do
That's
it.
the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear... I'd wish you good luck, but...
Denobola 1A. Hey, who's in chat? I got spacers I gotta shoot at. Why does a spacer want to call me?
Could use a vacation. If you're feeling
I don't want to fight you.
That's not on the menu. Time to die.
Oh, my shields are down. Oh, should have saved it. I gotta go DM some people and poke them. For frapple brow.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full ranger.
I'm
Aren't
impressed how
you a
fast you
kid?
made Full Ranger.
Gotta ask. And you do, just so you know, seems to me in your work. That's the hope of officer. She'll have company. I'd wish you good luck, but...
Excuse me.
Jesus, quick saves.
This time all my ship systems are up instead of random ones down like the last time.
Jesus, quick saves.
Toxic gas pool. I don't see nuclear piss water anywhere. I don't want either of those things. Spacer punk. Where'd he go? He's a sneaker sneak. Dud, dud. Oh, that was the wrong one, so I'll cut this short. Oh, this border's the biggest, dumbest maze in the whole game. They gave me an actual Freestar mission in one of these procedurally generated whatevers. The one I can never find the exit to, and I have to use clip to get out. No clip, I mean. I need to poke some more people.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
Who else should I poke? Oh, Al. Al's always on my stream. Poke. Maybe he took a late afternoon nap. That'd be cool if I could shoot him through here. Eh. Bolt cutter, random bottle of biohazard, toss. Just a stupid noise.
Can't fool me. I'm moving. What? Where? Ah!
Nuh-uh. I'm not dead yet. Only Bethesda would have a door you have to interact with 3 times to make it open.
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
Yeah, it was nothing, guys.
One, 2, 3. They never got a chance to shoot the negotiator at me. Can't go through there. That's the way I was supposed to come up. No, that was a blocked way. Okay, that was the actual way. Ah, lol. Not taking care of the guy. I wish it would just let me jump through this, like, vault it. Bethesda!
Todd.
Hey. It's not a wet floor. It's a missing floor.
Toss.
I smell credit.
No, that's the smell of copper. That's from your blood. It's not credit. It's not money. Just loot up there. I don't want that. I want out of this place. I was just here! Lamb. What? Who's DMing me? Is this the one where I tossed the wet floor sign? Yep. Let me out of this place. There's a ladder I could toss.
Toss.
That's it. Hello, Goa. I think I've seen your name before. Will they let me fast travel away? Yep. What? The game just locked up? Ah!
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
Maybe sometime in the future, Bethesda won't suck. Touche! Innocuous pseudonym. Hey, I said your name right. I pronounce things wrong all the time. If that was in a script of one of my skits, it would take me like 6 tries. I don't buy every one of their games. I really wanted this one because of the space stuff. They announced it when Fallout 4 came out. I was like, oh, in space, that's cool, as long as there's mods. But then I forgot to wait until the developer kit comes out, you know? Very exciting idea. Except Todd Howard ruined it with his attitude. He always has an attitude. Like a snooty attitude when he goes to press releases about problems with his games. And then the whole community has backlash, then he comes back and he says they're working on it. Why don't you just fix their platform?
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
There's so much potential.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
She's been dealt with.
Smells so sweet is when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
You got any more?
Missions on the board. Never. Just about the hardest way possible. Rangers caught me dead. So I... No friends of mine. But they were behind. But I served my son. I realized. So after, haven't looked back since. Yours.
Well, let's go get some from the mission board.
If you mean willful, headstrong, reckless, and unconcerned with policies and procedures, then yeah, I'll agree with you.
He's a diamond in the rough, Emma. I'm counting on you to polish it up.
Yeah, where's Corey at? I'm going his DMs and poke him. It's a thing that I started doing like 13 years ago, where I text somebody and just put asterisk, P-O-K-E asterisk. People in chat are like, where you at? I'm gonna grab these. See if I can get one of my followers with me again, which is it's so frustrating when you have a follower that you like, or you're just getting comfortable with them being around and helping you shoot bad guys, and then you go do a mission and then just they abandon you. They're like, I'm going back to the lodge. Why? Right when we were getting along. You're right. Unless, well, some of the loading screens are necessary, like loading a different map. But what I hate is when you're inside of a building and you could see outside, you could see the enemies outside, and you go through a door to get a loading screen, to an elevator, to a loading screen, to get off the elevator, and it's the same map that's already in memory. Is everyone waiting on me, or are they just bored? Hey, Andreja, you're supposed to be with me.
Yes? I look forward to it.
Let's do it.
Did you need something?
Okay, she's
Until
following me now. Is everybody just being bored together, I guess? Oh, now they give me this. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Maybe after these. go there? Why don't they just take me straight to the location instead of making me fast travel to the planet and then fast travel to the location? Here's one of my gripes about this game, is that they make you trek sometimes like over 1,000 meters. And disregard my landing animation. I tried to mod the docking animation and it screwed up the landing animation instead. $423. Better use Jesus quick saves in case it wants to crash when I use my modded boost pack to get over there. Oh, it looks like there's a trail, kinda. Nope, it crashed. Oh, it didn't crash. I'm just in the sky? Do I have no clip still on? No. Collisions are on. Oh. Huh. Where's my ship? I can't fast travel while I'm doing whatever. Dang it, Todd Howard!
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
I have ascended. We need to get rid of Todd Howard so that we can make good games in the future! Now get me over there! Without making me walk 400 freaking meters, Todd Howard. Do you think Todd Howard plays his games? That's a question for chat. Okay. Let's see how many people I can snipe. That's not for sniping. That's for sniping. Did
you hear something? Watch out! Come on, bring it.
Oh wait, that's Andreja. And she says good one. When I accidentally hit her. That guy got tossed into the sky!
Toss.
You cannot beat me.
And he gets back up like it's nothing. It's like I ragdoll all the time. It's my favorite. Well, maybe you should stand over here where you got partial cover.
Take your best shot. Your abilities are truly amazing.
What the heck? Now the music kicks in. Must be proximity triggered. Just go to your local hardware retailer and crouch. You can take whatever parts you want. Need no repercussions. Hardware retailer. Yeah, you know, what you're saying, Goa. Not only that, that means he didn't make his game scalable, right? I experienced it hardcore when I built all the maximum number of outposts you can make, and I modded it so I can build even more. But even before I built more than I'm supposed to be able to make, my frame rates are dropping. And I read online it's because all those links and those containers you link at your outposts were making the frames drop. But then I checked my task manager performance. It wasn't the GPU that was being hit, it was the CPU. And it was making other systems on my computer lag. Because you know, like when a frame drops and you're walking forward, you still move forward, so you'll see yourself like skip ahead real far. This game doesn't do that. It freezes you in place. So that means in the background, it's struggling to process all those links that I made at my outposts on a cycle or an interval. Which means, if you think about it, they don't know how to do SMT, simultaneous multi-threading.
Always worth checking. Never know what you
Even I know how to do that. I do programming as a hobby. I've never done it as a profession. I've done it at like help desk jobs, write scripts and things to automate things. But at home, for like home projects, I've done simultaneous multi-threading. It's not that hard, you just gotta learn it. Learn the basic fundamentals of it. Floating points from a static spawn point. That makes sense because floating numbers are hard and they use more memory. Like an integer only uses a tiny bit. The smallest you can remember is a Boolean. Well, technically, there's another one, but you know what I mean. Boolean is just true or false. If I only have to remember a number that's less than 255, I save it as a byte. So it makes the program smaller on the memory. Keep hitting that button today. I meant this one. Ew, gross noises! Gotta kill the gross noises wherever I find them. Oh, he told me that earlier. It should have cleared up by now. Working theory is that, at least for me, is that it's because it's peak time for his neighborhood to use the internet. Oh, it's showing me an ad on my stream. The further away from the spawn point, the more demanding on the engine and the less resolution of the maybe. I think my theory about the outpost links, when you link all the containers together, is that it doesn't matter where you are, because it has to process them in a list and try to figure out which one's linked to which one. And it runs it all as one batch, all at once, instead of putting short little pauses in between, like a millisecond. Toss!
Toss!
Come on, music, it's not that intense. Revenant. Is it a heavy? No, it's a rifle. I wonder if Todd Howard goes to his local hardware store and crouches and takes whatever he wants. And that's why he thinks that that's how it works in real life.
That's how Mafia works.
Best not to leave anything.
Alien sandwich! What's...
Aliens.
It's what's for dinner. Okay. $24. Gross noises! That tree spawned and it startled me. I was like... Are we done here?
Jesus, quick saves.
I hear gross noises! Alright, I don't see it, so that grub worm gets to live.
Exploration requires courage, and in this case, a functional suit.
Jesus, quick saves.
I'm eclectic, I have a weird voice when it matters.
Guess Andreja went in the other way.
Do they have anything available?
Potato? Cola? Come on, Corey. I found butter! Butter!
Ow! It's hot! The butter in my pocket is melting!
But maybe you should hang back with me.
Good one! Bring it!
Succulent. Oops. I have no idea what weapon I picked up. That is interesting. Look at that. I don't even know where I got it. It's like heat-treated metal lookings. I don't want it.
Coward. It is still hard to believe.
No one's down there? He's about to go back and find out all his peeps are gone.
Jesus, quick saves.
Go! Select it! It's right there! Alright, next one. Oh, rescue a hostage. That's cool.
Shield up and fire.
Why are you shooting at the Freestar ship? Oh, because there's a hostage on it. That's right. I need to take the engines out. Dang it! Got two hands. Keep your right hand on the mouse. Okay. Slow down!
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this shit better than we do.
I think there's still more of them out there.
You have 27 caliber. Do I have... Do I have a random weapon I can part with? Some random thing. Do I have... If that Equinox, and then this one is my... to put people to sleep with. Ah, I have purpose-built weapons.
Thanks again. It's over. It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that.
Yep, not just some of it. You stay safe out there.
I'll do my best. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it, but thank you.
Let's see what this final glimpses mission is all about.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are. It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Center of the multiverse. We're building a way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. Let's do the first one.
Wait. Say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment?
Or oblivion!
Like the Hunter.
Turn you into
the
aliens.
opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
What? This is the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
These are both talk to Vladimir.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Alright, let's see what these are. Better save it first, just in case Todd Howard wants to waste my time.
Jesus, quick saves.
Whoa! I haven't seen one of these things floating in the air before. Nope. Okay, the game glitched me and put me behind my ship, I see.
The crater provides excellent coverage, both environmental and defensive.
Here's my heavy weapons certification. Oh, explosives.
I'm hit. Take her down.
Threat neutralized. I cannot wait.
I'm at 8. Let's see if it goes up. Should say 10. Yep, that counts. Could have been using this and getting heavy and explosives at the same time.
Hopefully they amount to something.
You got a death wish?
Now look at you! You're all deaded and everything! Ooh, a fine dining fork. Is someone there? Or are there just grenades falling from the ceiling?
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Then leave. Succulent!
In my experience, laboratories like this rarely produce anything benign.
What? Why is my target in that direction? Find an artifact. Oh. Alright. Figure out how to get down there.
What they say, one man's trash is... well, perhaps now is not the time. Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if flights do not bother you.
That cone got tossed.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
How do I get over there? This is the opposite direction. Alright, Bethesda. Since you don't make things obvious...
Jesus, quick saves.
Oh wait, right there. It's about to TCL my way through everything. I think I still have to. This is Gross Noises' room. I picked up uranium for some reason. Whoa, it's like right on the other side. He got tossed.
Toss.
How do we get in here if I don't clip through the walls? Oh. I've done the same map so many times, and that room was always a dead end. They're trying to mess with my brain. Give me the selenite! Give over! Whoa! Aliens.
Jesus, quick saves.
Oh, don't get up! Answer the call from the satellite! Sit back down! Don't crash into it! Don't crash into it! Just because I held it doesn't mean I want to move forward now. Entangled. Distress signal. This is 242. $600 meters.
Jesus, quick saves.
Dang it! Todd Howard!
We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade your PC for this game.
Shut up, Todd Howard.
I wish I could repeatedly hit a stinger to have it like double track or whatever. I forgot to put something in my recent video. Content. Someone told me that I forgot to put the GitHub link in my video. Alright, let's get over there. Oh, is she flirting with me? Where'd she go? Let me get over there, Todd Howard. He just like walk 700 meters. It's normal. What is that place? Oh, it's one of those. Another one of the procedurally generated random buildings. Maybe. This is a little different. Now I'm excited to actually play this game. This is a unique thing. Reasons?
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our land. Look, what are you trying to pull?
I'm not trying to pull anything.
Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there.
What? For security?
Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves.
For security, my friend comes with me.
Welcome to Nishina.
This all seems very strange. My friend, I don't even have my follower behind me.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
What are you scanning me for?
Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything?
So...
Toss!
Nishina was built.
What just happened? Uh-oh. This is that multiverse one.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
It was creepy crawlies!
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
They were creeper crawlies!
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who? Look, I don't know it. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah. What happened? So, Starfield, entangled. Walk through. You're in bad shape, dude.
I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Let me go back to the game, computer.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Yeah, probe the distortion.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion. What's it?
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense
xenolith?
metallic object.
Disappear. We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Who's out? I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
You walk too slow, that's why we can't get there. I hear gross noises. Oh! I'm not gonna use this weapon on this mission anymore. Boo!
Fatality.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a courtyard. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. He's out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator, and 28 years in quantum particle physics. Or so I'm told. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can
This
see
is
our
where you tell me not to
lovely
touch anything, and I toss your ladder.
Don't touch anything. So,
Toss.
Nishina was built for. What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute later, you pop in out of nowhere. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you. Look. Come on, this way.
Who's there? The distress signal. Yeah. It's been so long. Wait. How did you get in? What? What do you... No. No. The accident. Maybe... If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Feeding power.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith.
We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Fuse out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Jesus, quick saves.
Nasty looking bed. I'm not sleeping on that. The heck? Am I missing something here?
way.
Why am I teleporting all over? I didn't touch your xenolith thing.
Director.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? Three times?
3 times.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here.
Oh, you
but
shut
there has
up.
to be a rational explanation.
You're the one
for
doing
all
the
of this.
shenanigans around here, not me. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
Artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse. Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them, then?
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
This is only affecting
So
me?
far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague at...
How'd you
We're not
contain the link?
sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
It's feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use... We could shut it off. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do.
How? What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about you.
I'm open to
Maria,
suggestions.
do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time.
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right?
Oh.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in a fabrication.
Succulent!
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, there's Patel. Sad face. Oh, I'm out of bullets? That's lame sauce. What? I had 5,000.
Oh, what happened? I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Keep it together. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Hello.
Hello. He wants to run away from me, but then he's like, hello.
Pardon.
Jesus, quick saves.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security, bro. What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Bigger than you'd expect. We've got real estate. That's right. Has been since the whole system's on a head.
Scorpions native to the planet.
Yes, Kataxi. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. The Kataxi in the other universe. I've got an experimental thing. One of the
Ooh. Hand it over now. No. I've got 3 turns and I've got to do 6 things.
Maybe so. I'm trying to be...
I gotta do 3.
I might be able to. Alright.
I can't read it. Experiment A7. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Rare shotgun. All right, let's try it. Array. Giant succulent? No. Too bad. Oh, that's pretty good. What is up with this weapon? Long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, choke, tactical shock, flechette rounds, flechette, hair trigger, and fully automatic. Oh, okay. Nope. Now I'm out of gross noises land for the time being.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts.
Okay.
Rating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89.
Vroom!
What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach.
Approach what? Oh, that? Oh!
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
Aliens.
Step into the distortion, please.
You first. Alright. Even though I stood in it already.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
They could turn the music down for this part.
Let me turn the beat back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to... It really is just down the hall.
Wish me luck.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. Before you go, there is one... If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but... Or it may... Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
I think that one makes more sense.
Have you reached it?
I don't know.
But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. You don't have to decide. Now, it's time. With the network off, Ethan, unlock.
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Woo, 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 woo. I want some supplies. I don't want to kill these people. Sorry, your caution cone got tossed.
Toss.
I don't want to break into her thing. Give me supplies.
Tatiana Barakova, station. I can spare a few meds. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or...
Oh, calm down.
I think I still have...
Excuse me.
I want to save everyone. That's what I'm looking up. I'll let whoever's watching the replay see this. Fighting and reading the probe calibration protocol in Raphael's body in the normal reality. Woo! The control room in normal reality once you reach the disengage interlocks or switch universes part of the missions. Alright. Once I get to that far. Ooh, succulents! Bunch of succulents! Oh, that's just a plant. I don't want no plants. Succulent! Toss!
Toss.
Ah, right into the wall. All that for a Talgrade rheostat? I practically grow those on trees with my outposts. Oh, I got turned around. I don't get you. Why are you no makes sense? Oh, it's a puzzle game.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Not yet. Just in case. Jesus quick saves.
Quick saves.
Ah! Wow, this shotgun's alright. Of course, these guys are probably like level 1. I didn't even look. Milk. What's the point of that key card if I can just come out the other door? So the robots got out on this reality. Where's the creepy crawly scorpion faces? They don't want to fight me anymore? Give me a glowing orb. Maybe a computer? Oh, there's one. Alright, this room's pretty pointless except for a comm relay. Ah. Alright, that computer's wrecked. And I can't go over there. What use are you, glowy orb?
Jesus, quick saves.
Just says go to the lab. Not disengage power interlocks. Or switch universes.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Who catches me on fire? Knock it off! Oh, I gotta find more glowy orbs! Glowy orbs! Toss!
Toss.
Ah! Jerks make me lose my bearings. bro. Now shoot at the bugs. This unit is performing a software update. No, you're not.
Flare update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
I don't want to walk through the creepy, dirty, ugly area. Ugh. It looks like I activated robots in this universe. Maybe it glitched. Or they never thought of that in the programming of the game. But how do I get over there? Okay. Sense that makes not. I don't want that dorky helmet. No, show me which one is new one. We can have this 86 one.
Jesus, quick saves.
Go to the lab.
Please wait. Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Toss. Toss.
Toss.
My hotkey, it's not working for... favorite. What? Oh, it's acting like that keyboard's not working. Now it works. Unplug and replug. What? There's like... Let me back up off of this. Wrong button.
Jesus, quick saves.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Catastrophic damage.
Let's see, I'm using, this is 794 with 1191. Where's Jake's hangover cure? Oh, that's like more than double. Oh, I've been there already. Okay. Okay, this is where I came in. What do I do next? Oh. Whoa.
quick saves.
Alright, make sure all the power locks are engaged. I think they're all engaged already. Now I have to find the lab control computer. Will I die if I walk through it? No, just get a little. Well, I'm glad I saved it, because I got tossed.
Toss.
On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. I need to turn on 3, 5, and 7 first. That's 6. I gotta find 3 and 7. Adhesive. There's 7. Now where's 3? Toggle the indicated power lock, then back on to degauss the game. I think I did that. Maybe I have to degauss both universes. Let's find out. Oh! Stupid health bar not showing for some reason anymore. It kills me that the health bar doesn't get shown anymore. I don't know why. If it's one of my mods I had to reinstall when the game updated, or when something leveled up. Which one was that? Now I need to find 5, which is in the middle. That's 6. Ugh. Now I want some all engaged. think they have to be all engaged first. Oh my gosh, so many steps. Go! I should be mapping these. Dun. Wait, this is 7. That's 5. So I got 5. 4. Where's 7 go? Come on, move! Go over it! Need a better map. Ah! Where's 7? That's 5. I should see 7. That's 6. Something's happening. It's not showing it to me. Well, come out, boggy bugs. Let's figure this thing out. Three, 5, 7. So I gotta do that first, then turn them off. There's 7. Dun-dun-dun. Three. Come on. Ah!
Jesus, quick saves.
Get out of my way, stupid robot! Alright, we've done that. It should be 24 gigahertz. This one should be 40.
Please proceed with caution.
Okay.
There is heavy machinery operating in this area. This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat. Please do not interfere.
Verify that intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters.
With my tasks.
Primary calibration control. On the front control console. Oh wait, I'm locked in here. Duh. Does it? Wait for experiment. Oh no! Aliens. Wake up! Put on a little makeup.
What does this even mean?
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it!
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's
Yay!
Really a lot.
I figured it out. Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities.
What, you just had the artifact in your pocket?
To the full extent of my authority.
I gave you $3.
I've decided to take a leave of absence.
330,000.
Everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
I hate how when they give you an item,
never need an engineer.
It covers it up with
Just
your
say the word.
inventory notifications.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Get out of chair animation. You've discovered Ashina Research Station again. And you have a new mission, it's called Revelation. And I guess you could talk to Dr. Tatiana Barkova.
This is impossible. I conducted the autopsy. Rafael Aguero died 92 days ago of primary blast injuries sustained in the incident. I also conducted the physical. This other Rafael is suffering from dehydration, malnourishment, traumatic stress. But he should make a full recovery. I did not need to deal with this today. You're free to go.
You need to calm the frick down, and Doc, and take the win. Succulent.
Jesus, quick saves.
Now, I like to take these succulents and chuck them in my ship, so let's see if we can do that before I end the stream. What am I doing? It's map. No, or my ship. You cannot fast travel from this new thing. Fine, I'll walk out. YouTube says I got 5 viewers right now. If you don't mind, if you don't want to be in chat, can you hit like? If it's because you're an introvert like me, that's cool. It doesn't actually show me who clicks like. Oh, I had to say that and one person left. Boo! Let's see how many likes I got.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
Can I talk to you about something? You know, when you have a minute?
I'm on the wrong tab. There we go. Refresh this one. I got 7 likes. That's nice. Thanks, guys. And I can control that. Close that one. Go back to the game. All right, let's get up. Oh, there's my succulent collection. Nice, nice. Myth. These are all the ones that I got on today's stream. Just toss them all over the ground.
Toss.
If you guys don't know why I do this, you need to look up Joel Haver's video about Starfield. It'll all make sense. All right, you said you wanted to talk to me?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years...
Oh, Vishnu showed up.
...has brought back
and
some
Corey.
Unsettling memories.
Oh, that means I was monitoring the chat in 2 places and neither one of them were showing me that all these people were watching the stream. I better tell both my phone and my computer were not updating chat. So in the future, I need to keep refreshing. I'm here for you if you need to listen.
Was there more? Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Come on, let me go back to the game, computer.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions.
It's never easy
It's
losing
not something
a friend.
I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong.
How long has it been?
10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
I was just trying to see if I could load YouTube in an iframe, because that's something I could programmatically refresh. I might have to make a web browser. Hear me say that? Make a web browser that automatically refreshes YouTube. I would do anything for you, Andreja.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
I decided a couple weeks ago I want to do the romance quest for Andreja and do whatever her quest options are. So let's see. This is what we're doing in the next stream right here. Divided loyalties. We'll be doing the Andreja quest line in the next stream. That's next week unless I do a bonus stream. And that's 7:30 p.m. EST, 4:30 p.m. PST. Thanks for anybody that's still tuning in. I'm sorry for not responding to the chat. I'm going to find a solution about the chat not refreshing, because last week I had the same problem and I was only monitoring on my phone. This week I was monitoring both in Chrome and on my phone in the YouTube app, and both of them stopped at the same time on refreshing chat. So again, thanks for anybody watching that's still connected to the stream or anybody watching in replay, and I'll see you next time. Bye.